What's up, everybody? So I might do a compilation today since I already did a stream today and I wanted to do like a little. I did a Dollar General thing today. If you want to check that out. So yeah, we are gonna do another compilation. Yeah, since it'd be cool. It's my friend's birthday today. If you want to say happy birthday to my friend, let me. Yeah. It's Regan's birthday today. My friend Regan. So yeah, I am going to play different kinds of my the videos that I had. Since most of them are really most of them I I'm just gonna stream them since it's gonna be really cool just doing it or whatever. So yeah, I'm trying to let me try to do last. Okay, I'm just gonna do the last modified things. I think I did the I think we're okay. Let me check something. I'm just checking. So I did this one right over. No, that's not it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did this one. We're gonna do this one. So yeah, hope you enjoy this compilation. I'm gonna go ahead and relax now. I might do a Greenville stream tomorrow. I actually might. I might do a Greenville stream. I thought I was gonna. I thought doing it today, but I was like, nah. I want to relax today. I'm gonna have a relaxing day. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start it up. Hope you're all ready. Hope you all are ready. Ready. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know how it's gonna be like this, but this is from biology 2, and this morning I think. So I rarely have any of the biology streams, so yeah. But yeah, that's what I just wanted to do. Just do this stream. Do this stream and do compilation. So hope you guys enjoy.
Bit nippy. It's a bit nippy.
My nose hurts.
Your nose?
Dude, I'm freezing.
We call it cold belly, but...
Yeah.
Oh, can it just snow already?
Didn't it snow like a week ago or something?
Barely. No snow collected on the ground.
Well, if we have a snow day, we have a school day off. But I don't know if that ever happened before.
It's bad when you gotta bring the blanket to school. Yo, let me know some of the action. This has been in my car for like 2 weeks.
Dang, you guys feel comfortable.
Dude, hey, this is... Oh, touch me. Get off of me. This is a great excuse to go. The doc got me on some pig heads. Great. So are you like contagious?
I never did that one.
They said it's either a just like a summer bug and like it'll get over sick, or it's a virus that only attacks the stomach.
Doctor like crawling away there.
Destroy it. No.
It's just like co-terminals.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to play poker, but I'm trying to get it right. So you don't think you need nothing. Don't talk to me, bro. Where's Isaac?
He died from cancer.
Bro, I wasn't supposed to go to seminary yesterday. What? Because I had a doctor's appointment, like, at noon. Yeah. She called the school. They were supposed to check me out.
This is too cold.
Well.
Ideal temperature is like
Those are hater because you don't got no points.
Nah, bro got freaky. Jace, Bruce got freaky.
This is freaky, bro. It smells like Jack on Do I start a match now?
I mean, we would have to track it. That's better than like 7
No way, I died at 300.
Dang, that's wild.
Yeah, I drink this by the end of the day. If you eat this much. I drink like 2 of these some days. You're supposed to drink like 1 a day. Yeah, you know.
Dude, imagine your name being Hunter and you got your screen like this. Lockdown.
Bro, I'm gonna download this game, Loki. Bro, PJ, you need to download this, bro. I don't understand why, PJ.
I miss the warm days. Where can we go back to those days?
The good old days.
I know, man.
No, I like the cold. I hate the heat.
I'm the opposite of that. I like the heat, but I hate the cold.
It gets too hot. Are you kidding me, bro? It literally check. Oh wait, never mind.
Wow. laughs. Oh.
Please stand and join me in the pledge of allegiance.
No, good morning, Tigers. What?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please remain standing for a moment of silence. Thank you. Today's announcement. Prices will increase throughout the school year. Buy now and save. Please pay at the and in the front office. Prices increases. $5.
W blanket, by the way.
February 3rd, $50. March 3rd, $55. March 24th, $60. April 14th, $65. A night in New York. June 1 will be January 24th from 7:30 to 10:30 at Dan's Yard. Please purchase your tickets in the office. $10 single and $15 double. Spelling bee in high school gym today, January 14th at 12:30.
Go just spelling.
Grades 3 through 8 invited to participate, and everyone else is invited to watch. The knowledgeable meet for Wednesday, January 15th has been moved to Duncan. Please come by the office today and let us know a definite yes or no on going. Kids will be released at 11:15. FBLA and business students may make arrangements to be in Coach Parker's classroom 9:14 today during the 4th hour. Our guest speaker will be Irma and Tanya from Washington Federal. We are excited to be here and have several things prepared for you concerning the banking and financial industry. Thanks, Coach Parker. Cake home is nice and warm in the morning. Come inside and enjoy breakfast for free. Breakfast is served daily at 7:40 a.m. Start your day off right with a hot, nutritious meal. Parking along the fence at the seminary building is not permitted during the school hours. Please make sure to use the designated staff and student parking lot. Sports. Boys high school basketball. January 14th at Benson, freshmen at 1, leave at 12, release at 11:45. January 17th at the Gregory, JV and varsity at 4 and 7, leave at 2. January 18th at St. David vs. Desert Christian, JV and varsity at 1 and 4. Girls high school basketball, January 17th, the Gregory at 5:30, leave at 4. January 18th at St. David at 11:30 and 2:30. High school wrestling, January 15th at Bisbee at 3, leave at 1, release at 12:45. January 17th at Santan Foothills High School at 12 p.m., leave at 9, release at 8:45. Middle school wrestling, January 14th at Benson at 3, at Benson, leave at 2, release at 1:45. Middle school girls basketball, January 14th versus Palminas at 4 and 5, release at 3. January 16th at Hutchinson City at 4 and 5, leave at 2:30, release at 2:15. Today's menu for breakfast was pancake or steak, muffins, strawberries, and milk, and then for lunch, enchiladas, refried beans, and peach cup and milk. Thank you. Have a great day, Tigers.
Developer, which type of natural selection selects for the extremes of the phenotypic range? Disruptive selection. So we've gone over genetics, nucleotides, visitor. Seeing how those nucleus can affect populations and how new species can arise. But we need to keep track of all these things. So our next topic taxonomy. Basically how we name and classify animals. Or I guess any living thing. Why do we need to classify?
You gotta be joking.
Let's go with Jordan.
I don't know. Why we classify what?
Why do we need to classify living things?
Like species? Or
That'd
like,
be one of classifications.
I don't know, just so like we know what we're dealing with. Cause like when you
How
learn
many different types of animals are there?
a lot,
A lot. How many different types of plants are there?
a lot,
How many different types of bacteria?
a lot.
So just to understand how these things are related to each other. So we want to better understand these organisms by organizing them. One tool that we use to do this is classification, the grouping of objects or information based on similarities. So we look at apple trees and pear trees. What kind of similarities would we have between those two things?
They're both trees.
What kind of tree? They're both tree trees, right? They're both deciduous. Does anybody know what deciduous means? So a tree that loses its leaves in the wintertime is deciduous.
You could not say that, bro. Don't even. I don't know.
Most angiosperms are deciduous. We'll learn about that more in time. And then taxonomy is a branch of biology that groups and names organisms based on studies of their different characteristics. So what characteristics do deer and elk share? Antlers, right? What else? They have hooves. How many hooves? They're four-legged. They have hair. They give birth to life young. They ruminate. What else? Is all that common between deer and elk and six things? They occupy the same. So the more and more that we list similarities between two species, what do you think that means? close up to realistic, right? If we then compare white-tailed mule deer, there's a lot more in common between white-tailed mule deer than there is in mule deer and these two deer are closer related than they are related to elephant. So what if we're comparing a deer to an elephant? What are the things that a deer and an elephant have in common?
They eat plants.
4 legs.
They have spines.
They have eyes.
They have 2 eyes. They have 2 ears. They're both warm-blooded. They're both mammals, right? Biologists who study taxonomy and both taxonomy. So, point of taxonomy is trying to keep track of species. So, Greek philosopher Aristotle developed the first widely accepted system of biological classification. He classified all organisms he knew into 2 groups, plants and animals. And from those 2 groups, there's less than 1 million species named, and up to 15 million more. Taxonomy is not new. Cultures have been naming plants and animals around them for thousands of years. How many possible different names is like a fig tree? Yeah, it just depends on which culture is talking about that specific word, what language they're using. And there have been a lot of cultures and languages in the Middle East where fig trees are native. So which one is easier? Watch out, there's a bear behind that rock. Or watch out, there's a large, furry, 4-legged creature with long claws, a big mouth set in a short, stout muzzle, attached to a round head containing small eyes and short, tiny ears.
I like the first one. I like the bottom one.
I mean, the bottom one's the one that you use when you're trying to hit the word count for an essay.
I can see Jackson saying this.
The one below.
It's good to have a common name for everything, right? Makes life easier. So question, what is the largest wild felid or cat in the United States? Cougar. The answer, right? There's mountain lion, the cougar, panther, panther. Or cougar. Which is the largest cat in North America?
Here we go.
These are all catamount, huh?
They're all like the same kind of cat.
Reagan was right. It's all of the above because it's just different names for them. Because it's just the different regions saying different things. So it's common to call them mountain lions out here or cougars. Southern areas call them pumas because of Spanish influence. Back east, they're catamounts. Don't know where that comes from. Same thing with painters, it's coming from back east. It's just these different regions came up with different names, and they each stuck in their own region. And so it's all just different names for Puma concolor. But that kind of is no longer true, because now we have jaguars that have officially settled in Arizona, Mexico, and Texas, and they're bigger than us. All right, so Carolus Linnaeus was a Swedish naturalist, and he devised a two-part naming system known as binomial nomenclature. Has anyone heard that term before? What does binomial mean?
Is multiple numbers.
It's just a two-name naming system. And so binomial nomenclature is a two-part system for naming things. In this system, the first word identifies the genus or the organism. A genus consists of a group of similar species. The second word
Well, I'm tired.
describes the characteristics of the organism is called the specific epithet.
Me too.
Don't worry about that.
Woke up around 1 in the morning to use the bathroom, and
Specific epithets.
We got a business name.
The second word is our species name. Linnaeus described the name about 6,000 animals and about 4,000 plants using Latin. Scientific does not replace, but instead further defines the common name. So this is a big thing for conversing with other language about biology. If we give one scientific name to an animal or plant or bacteria, we don't have to worry about what it's called in the other species and that, or in the other language. And that's why we use Latin. It's a dead language, it's not going to change. So,
Why is Latin bad? So did you just kill all the native speakers?
yeah, they just, I don't know if they're killed off, but they just kind of changed languages. It is no longer an actively spoken language. No one uses it. Besides that, the Catholic Church, they still recite prayers in Latin. But that would be a better question for Mr. Wilson. I don't know if you know the etymology behind Latin and why it's no longer used.
I've slept today, slough and slough.
All we need to know is that the first word is
Yeah.
genus of the species, or the species. The second word is the species. So What is our scientific name? Homo sapiens, right? Yeah. Homo is the genus, sapiens is the species.
That's what we can write that down.
And so taxonomists are required to use Latin because the language is no longer used in conversation and therefore does not change. And that's the point about it. How much has the language of English changed in these past couple of years? Social media. These things are becoming is educated. Alright, big thing. Scientific names should get italicized in print and underlined when handwritten. You can't really like italicize in handwriting. When you guys write a paper about an animal, and it's not if, it's when we are going to a paper problem for a quarter. The first letter of the genus name is uppercase. And the first letter in the species name is lowercase. So when we write out Homo sapiens,
Bless you.
anybody have a guess on what the scientific name for gorillas are?
Skibbity. Crazy. So dark.
And so that is Passer domesticus. Any guess on what that might be?
A dog.
Type of
Oh,
bird.
yeah.
A parrot. A hawk.
All the species of a bird.
Quail.
Pigeons.
I don't get it.
Carrier pigeon.
Yo, Jacob, we're twins.
Yo, no way! We're in the same kind of pencil.
We are. Yo, triplets.
What? No way, bro. We all.
Hey, he's missing out. He doesn't have this thing.
Dang, bro.
Hey, can I see your pencil real fast? I'll give it a bit.
Pigeon would be,
Just grab it. No, last time you did that
So it's
smaller
a-
pencil, you messed it up.
a house sparrow.
Trying to break it.
Pigeons are passerine,
Yeah.
not the genus Passer.
I literally didn't do this one. Let me show you. Oh wait, don't you literally just do this and yeah. Sometimes it works. mean, that hurts.
Alright, even though the genus and species are thorough,
Dang, you went flying.
I was wondering why I said thorough. I just stopped and read the rest of the question, or the rest of the sentence. I was wondering why it's saying it's even though the genus and species are thorough, sometimes more is needed, so there are varieties and splits of species. Example are peaches and nectarines are both from a peach tree. These are called subspecies, and they are variations of species that occur in different regions. Can anybody think of a subspecies around this area?
Hey, Jordan, I'm gonna become a triplet. Watch this.
Uh-oh. Look,
That could be
we broke them completely off.
specific type.
Wait,
If it's similar enough.
take this off. Dang it.
Here, do you want me to try and break it off?
Yeah.
I believe coos deer are a subspecies of whitetail. You literally just take a whitetail and you shrink it down.
Dang it.
See, that's why you lift it up and you just slide your thumb right under it because it pops off.
100 pounds.
It's alright. We can still be triplets.
Yep.
Alright. So, the name may tell you where it was first discovered. So, Didelphus virginiana, or two wounds from Virginia. What do you think is Didelphus virginiana from those pictures? Possums. Possums. Sylvilicus floridians, or the wood hare from Florida. Or it can tell you who discovered it. So Lepus townsendii, or hare discovered by Townsend. So people put their own name in it or the places they found. So with modern classification, we expound on Linnaeus' work. Today, taxonomists try to identify the underlying evolutionary relationships of organisms and use that information gathered on a basis for classification. Instead of just going and saying like, oh, this kind of looks like other rabbits. And we found it in Florida. Instead, we go, they're trying to go in and name them more at the family structure than just giving it into an animal. So they're grouping organisms based on their evolutionary relationships, making it easier to understand biological diversity. Taxonomists group similar organisms, both living and extinct. And this classification provides a framework in which to study the relationship among living and extinct species. So, this is very data-centric research. And they're trying to go in and see how different animals are related based on different criteria to give more exact names to you. And So in any classification system, items are categorized, making them easier to find and discuss. Although biologists group organisms, they subdivide their groups on the basis of more specific criteria. And so a group of organisms is called a taxon, plural is called taxa. And they are ranked in taxa that range from having very broad characteristics to having very specific ones. So a very broad taxa would be like animals. How many different kinds of animals are contained within that animal taxa? What are the different kinds of animals that we include in the animal taxa? So there's insects, there's fish, birds, reptiles, mammals. There's all those different things. All those things listed are their own taxes, so we can step down and get just mammals. How many different kinds of mammals are there? Yeah. And so we can look at traits like, are they that we don't really classify here. It's more like their dietary kind of things. Ruminants. And so the broader the taxon, the more general its characteristics, and the more species it contains. So the mnemonic for memorizing our taxonomic hierarchy is king plays cards on lime green sofas. So kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, and species. I was always like kings play cards on platforms. So kingdom is the most generic hierarchy. I guess there's one more above it. There's domain. With domain, we look at the most broadest definition is the subtype. So prokaryotes, eukaryotes, and we'll go down. Kingdom, we look at animals, plants, fungus, protists, bacteria, and then there's archaeobacteria. And there should be 6 kingdoms. If we look at the animal kingdom, the different phylum within that are like invertebrates, vertebrates. I think that's 2 phylum. So the smallest taxon and species, organisms that look alike and successfully interbreed, belong to the same species. The next largest is genus, a group of similar species that have features and are closely related. So, the scientific name for we do a good generic species to talk about deer. So it'd be blanking on it. Alright. So if we compare the appearance of lynx, a bobcat lynx canadensis, and a mountain lion, which should be puma in color, not panthera in color. And so between these two, or I guess these three, which ones look most alike? The lynx and the bobcat, right? What is the genus name for each of those? No, it's behind each one, right? They're both lynx. So it makes sense, since they look alike, they have similar color patterns, similar body size. So they're closer related than a mountain lion is to the panther. So the goal of taxonomy is to place organisms into logical categories. So we have to have a system capable of being used for information retrieval and properly interact. We also try to place organisms into categories that show ancestry. And so this taxonomic hierarchy has kingdom, Animalia, phylum Chordata, class Mammalia, order Carnivora, family Canidae, genus Canis, and species Familiaris. For a scientific name of Canis familiaris. What do you think that scientific name applies to? Like, what is the common name for that scientific name? So it's a canine of some sort, right? And the genus Canis, the family Canidae. But what is the specific species? Familiar. What is a canine that we're familiar with?
A dog.
Dog.
That was in
My favorite kind of dog is up there.
The pug.
The bottom right. Anybody know what kind of dog this is?
chocolate.
It is a call it German short-haired pointer. They're very good for dogs. And I'm too smart for their own good kind of thing.
Those are the ones you see running down lines up the side of a tree.
I mean, the people are starting to use German Shepherd pointers a lot more. Used to for line hunting, they use lion or bear. Alright. So the evolutionary history of a species is a phylogeny. Going off of that name, what do you think we're basing our relationships off of? And so the classification system that shows the evolutionary history of a species is a phylogenetic classification and reveals the evolutionary relationships of species. One biological system of classification that is based on phylogenies is called cladistics. Scientists who use cladistics assume that the groups of organisms diverge and evolve from a common ancestral group. They retain some unique inherited characteristics that taxonomists call traits. So we're creating the family tree.
Your history was probably like 2000. It's like 13,000.
And so when Darwin first put out his book called The Origin of Species, in there he made a rudimentary drawing of what he considers the tree of life to show that he believes all living organisms came from one common ancestor. And that's kind of what cladistics are based off of. And so we have, if we look at the genus Homo, we have Homo sapiens here. Off of this branch, we have a common ancestor with H. ergaster. And further back, this is our timeline kind of thing, going vertical. So up here, in common life, I guess, with H. ergaster, we should have it a little bit lower. Anybody else remember the lead common ancestor before ergaster?
Wasn't it some bacteria in water?
One of those. And then past this stuff, you start getting these other branches that branch out. And these would be our Australopithecus. Can't remember the name for it. Afarensis, I believe. But from there are other Australopithecus subspecies. And then back here, you'd have some a common ancestor that leads to chimps over here. And so when they say we descended from chimpanzees, it's not true. We descended from an ancestor that diverged. One half went to chimps, the other half went to what we are today.
Whatever it is that we are today.
Alright, so we have a 6-kingdom system. So there's kingdom archaic bacteria. They are unicellular prokaryotes, either autotroph or heterotroph. So autotroph meaning they make their own food. Heterotroph means they eat other things. And don't worry about the cell walls being made of peptide glycan. They reproduce by binary fission, so we have one cell splits into two identical cells.
Maybe. That sentence just doesn't seem like me.
This is
That's crazy. No, it's all fine. That's a great. Might have. Oh, I wouldn't. I don't know if I could. I'm talking about this right now.
Bro. Bro, I passed out in class again today.
For real?
Yep. Second time in 1 week. Is Roman here today? Okay. Why is it so chilly in this room?
Because that one light went out.
That is out.
So that one like basically every other
Why is the chairs code specifically anyway? Huh? There's only one thing I gotta say. Why is the chairs so cold all of a sudden?
That one's out, that one's out.
Everything's cold.
Yeah.
Pretty much like those.
Even the boards are
good.
cold. Even
Like
the
those two in the
clock.
middle. That's about it.
Need a paper jacket?
Yeah.
Well, I think 'cause we were outside last hour for me. And I was outside in the sun.
There you go, thank you. And I thought this was room. I thought this was. And I thought this would be the room that always. And I thought that
Oh yeah, can I?
And I can't think. I can't think at the moment. I'm tired.
No.
The rules are, Mom.
And I thought this room was colder in the summertime.
Oh yeah.
Not supposed to get. These are not class first hour.
I gotta come to class to get it.
Yes.
Alright, man. Thanks.
Bro, like I just took a nap.
So you can't get working this?
You can. Going unexcused. I guess I'm not saying I'm not obligated or.
Oh yeah, so you don't have to. Yeah, like it's not like you don't have to remind anybody.
Dude, imagine getting 50 points in slow. Imagine getting 50 points in slow.
50 points, you got 50 points?
I wish, but I never got it. Cooper did, but not.
Soap is hard, dude.
Yeah, especially when it goes really fast. That's when it gets harder. I wonder if anybody got to like 1,000 points.
Maybe. Still be so not particularly.
Yeah. Either. There's no way somebody did 1,000 points. Either 8 and AI did it for them or something else. Or they could just done them themselves. I know. Why is? And I thought the room would be colder in the summertime.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think it is because the air conditioner gets really cold in the room. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I think it's colder in the winter. I had icicles hanging off my house this morning.
Dang.
Okay, today, we're up at page 28. There's a chapter review we're going to work on. We're going to do 1 through 10, then the 1 through 14, and then number 1 on the critical thinking. Tomorrow, we're going to take a practice test or quiz, then Thursday we'll have the real one. But we're setting a review.
Can you write all the ones we have to do?
Yeah. And then we'll put like a movie on the back where you guys can watch that movie and relax while you guys are working today.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to be super stressful. Put something on Disney on that.
Did anything happen to those Wilcox kids?
They'll be dealt with today.
What Wilcox kids? The Wilcox kids, some players and some kids locked us out of the McDonald's.
Bro. No way.
Yeah, just like we like walked up and they just started locking all the doors, and then they let a Wilcox player in.
Little do they know, I went to high school with their assistant coach. We're good friends.
Oh shit.
Bro.
My uncle's their superintendent.
Dude.
My uncle's their superintendent.
Yeah.
Kevin. Love that guy.
Yeah, their head coach called me twice on the way home to get details and see what was going on.
That's crazy.
One of the kids did admit to me, the one that you gave me the specific name.
Anthony?
For. Yeah.
Bro, I hate that kid.
He says he's the only basketball player in there, though.
No,
I don't know if he's lying for his friends or if he's
no,
just
the little Mexican
whatever.
was sitting with him and those hanging out. He didn't let.
That kid locked his out.
Yo, remember that one time I made fun of Hunter's mother and then my teacher told me that was inappropriate?
Which time?
In Mr. Aiden's classroom.
I think I do.
Yeah.
You left that to me constantly. I took it. What is color kind of?
Oh man.
Yeah, for looking at you. Exactly. For looking at him.
Is it key? Wait, where's key concepts?
Terms. Anyone have a request or preference for Disney Plus?
Cars.
Which one, sir?
Cars number 1.
We'll see if they got.
Well, that's a classic.
Cars is such a good movie.
Is that about the 2006 Cars movie?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that one's a classic.
It is a classic, my friend.
Bro.
One of the all-time greats.
I used to watch it all the time at a friend's house. Or like when I stayed over babysitting.
In what?
In Cars.
Larry the Cable Guy. Larry the Cable Mater? It's gotta be Lightning McQueen.
Bro, remember that green?
Chap. It's gotta be.
Bro, remember the green dude? The green car dude?
Nah, it's McMissile, bro.
Big missile.
Finn McMissile. Hands down,
Dude, the second movie's legit like a spy thriller.
Yeah.
The other two are just like cars and like racing and stuff.
Finn McMissile,
The
bro.
other one's just freaking.
Dude, I remember when Cars 3 came out, like 2017.
Care for cars.
I
I
didn't
didn't
watch
think
it.
it was that good.
I don't want to watch it. I watched the first two. I didn't think they should have made a third
So
one.
I watched the third one. I just didn't think it was that good.
Mm.
No.
You like it?
What did you think?
Honestly, I didn't really watch it as much. I only watched it once and never watched it
I
again.
only watched it once and I didn't think it was that good.
Yeah.
The other two were better.
Not the one where
I think the last time I actually watched Cars, the first movie, it was a long time ago. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in a while since I've grown out of, like, you know, a lot of kids movies. Life is a highway. I'm waiting for that part. Try F11 or F12
F11 or F12, why would I do that?
because it'll full screen the screen. So yeah, you gotta try that.
Does not work, my friend.
Dang. I am speed. Oh, W movie suggestion too. When you realize all the bleachers are like cars. What page are you on? Oh, 28? Ooh, I went way too far. Oh, I went way too far. Dang. Oh, I got it. Alright, here. What do we do, the key terms?
Yeah, so you're gonna do 1 through 10 and 1 through 14. And then just the first circle.
Oh, goodness. Do we need to do the key terms?
Yeah. Do 1 through 10.
Not the A, B, C, D, and E? F, G, N, H, I, J?
I put H, consumer goods. Mostly H's.
Oh.
Skills, abilities, health, and motivation.
What the? What? Bro, it's wild how I put Mrs. Smith's name in the paper. Oh, on accident.
Yeah, you don't need all that.
Yeah.
We got a car crash right over here. human capital. I mean, oops, no. So I got that all messed up. I meant to say factors of production on consumer goods, right?
It's just there's too much demand on the resources.
Dude, I keep. It's something else.
I got you. You got 'em?
Thank you.
Bless you.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
What do you need, Jacob?
Does that look right?
I just put the letters. I don't know if you got it. It's like A scarcity. For one, I didn't put scarcity. No, you don't. No, you don't put it in order. So what you do is you take this question. So like economic products are designed to satisfy people's wants and needs are called blank. So which of these? Yeah, so you fill in the blank with one of these letters. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
No, you're good. It's kind of confusing.
I did all wrong. Let's just erase all this. Can I have a new paper?
Oh yeah, I got you. One second. That was in the back of there. It's what's produced, how to produce it, and produce.
Honestly, this is the best song in the entire movie.
Bro, sounds a banger. It's like the act of choosing between two options to sacrifice one thing for the other.
I wish a vehicle did that to me, you know, give me a massage and whatever while I'm on the ride. I
That'd be
wish.
sweet.
Dang, I don't think, I feel like it's a real thing that's coming up.
Might be.
This is the future. So who in the book? M3? Huh?
Dude, I think this is way too much work.
We gotta finish it.
say you were staring him down, and that's why he gave you.
I looked down for like 2 seconds.
It didn't make sense to me.
Well, I asked him.
He said, I will not be stared down by a player like that. Well, obviously, I can see that, but I question whether it's happening.
Well, he told me.
He told me I looked at it. Because I watched Cooper like the entire way back.
Well, it was the same face Cooper.
Yeah, but it's how he did.
Well,
And I've never seen his breath on
He literally told me I looked at him wrong. I was like, guess I'm gonna look at the rest. You know.
He's weird. Like it's like he reads a rule. This is like the vibe I get. Like he reads a rule book and has to enforce that rule by the exact way that rule says. So, for example, he told us again in Spanish for the bed off. I said, dude, you can only see if he bends over. Like, that's the dumbest thing I've heard. Like, how is that? He told us to do it. I just do it all the time.
You look at Kaiman, he would play. He had his, you could see him his entire time.
There was spandex like in 6 different games this year.
And
And I single that set worked out. Ken is born like this Hawaiian floral spandex that he has. Never upset word. That's weird. Bottom up, I guess. Well, it was like, Jason's senior year. Then played state. Rio had leggings that were white. They made him cut his leggings or take them off. So we had to push with the guy that cut his leggings shorter than his shorts. They were like more leggings. Because they weren't the same place. I was like, dude, that is such a meaningless rule right there.
What did you do?
No kid's gonna see white leggings and get confused on who that is. That's so dumb. If you want to say undershirts, I'd start using it's dumb if you can't tell the shirt in Jersey. But leggings, like, no one looks at legs and makes a pass based on white leggings.
That rep did seem really.
It's so uptight. It's weird.
Yeah,
For no reason.
before the game started. Like, even when I gave him a fist bump in the game, he just seemed like he didn't even want to be there.
Yeah, he seemed like he was too good to be there.
I don't know.
Alright,
That guy was crazy.
Yeah, we'll smug
so now we're
personality.
reviewing the facts. Took
The
me
other two guys I
like,
can talk to all day, they're
like
fine.
30 minutes for me to
Yeah,
do.
the-
That's
Or
all
40
fine,
minutes,
but
either
they're at least
way.
nice and you can talk to them.
Just keep working
That guy's like, they want to have a word.
Keep on
with
going.
anybody.
No, and
It's motivation.
Yeah, about that. When he like wouldn't even
So
acknowledge you.
he got mad at Owen for saying airball on the show.
I didn't say that.
Whoever said, all I know is airball.
I say that every game.
I didn't say anything
Then
negative
he got
that
mad at
game.
Vince for going, ugh, during the shot. And I was like, no, is that immature and dumb? Yes. Worth stopping the game and giving a warning over? Not at all.
I never got. The refs never got mad at me for saying anything.
Well, it was after he had just called the foul on people.
And I won't mention the refs,
wasn't
but there are volleyball refs that
It
like
wasn't
that, where they've like stopped games because they say the cheers are too disrespectful to the team at times.
It's
They did
sports.
a cheer last night that said go, 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 and I thought someone was yelling at me, so I went really early in one of the plays. I was like, shoot.
But yeah, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I told my dad, I'm like, do I really have to sit out in the Gregory? He said, he just laughed. I'm like,
And like what game is it? We were playing summer volleyball. And it was when the football players were all there. And they started chanting, there's a net there, there's a net. The ref literally pulled me over and said, hey, I need you to go tell the fans to stop being disrespectful. And I was like, are you serious? Like, I have not said a word to a single one of those kids. Like, they didn't say, like, they didn't target a kid specifically. They didn't say anything mean or rude. I was like, that is wild. Some people get so sensitive over nothing. I was like, you guys are crazy. Out of your mind.
Dude, that's wild.
No Roman today.
Yep, no Roman.
I
I
thought that was Roman.
He's a nonchalant redhead.
I thought Roman got
Legit, he has like the like
He's all braided.
He looks like Dr. Dre.
No, he's a new kid.
Oh yeah. I knew
He looks like Dr. Dre with the braids.
What's his name?
Coach Chick said he has his waist today. Faustino? Yeah, something like that. Right? Yeah. I saw an email coming in that he came in.
I thought that was wrong.
Like, whenever we get a new student, all the teachers get an email saying, "Hey, here's a new student. If they have questions, this is their email. This is their login, so we can help them out." Yeah. So like I've got like 6 new students this semester already. None of them in my class.
We have 6
Like-
students this semester.
6 kids came in after Christmas break. There's like a freshman girl, a 6th grade girl, a junior girl, that Faustino guy, Micah. And there's one. I think there are 7, 6 or 7 next to me. It's crazy.
What grade is Mike in?
Freshman.
He's a freshman?
A big boy.
He's a big dude. He's a freshman.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be a junior.
Dude, I remember being a freshman. It
Built like a
sucked.
junior.
He's only a freshman?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have like a 350Z? He only have his license? 7. Probably the same exact car. They had a different model. No can be tried. No can be tried.
I don't know where it is. I've never been. Well, actually, I haven't. I've been there like twice. I was like, just a few acres. I don't know. I think so. Just depends. Might put water and salt.
If you guys have
Hey, Mr. Broken, I only made it to the review and the fast. Do you know if I have any more time for tomorrow, or do you think we can do more of it today?
Sometime tomorrow. We're gonna do a practice quiz tomorrow. Then we'll have some extra time you can work on it.
Okay.
We'll have our actual test on Thursday. So just make sure you have it done by Thursday. You turn it.
All right.
Take the testing.
So you have a practice quiz tomorrow, basically.
So like a free product to an economic product?
Yesterday was Civil War. No, it's free.
Okay, so like turning a free product into an economic product, that would be like,
Say what?
so like, okay, I'm talking about the critical thinking question.
Yeah.
So like turning a free product to an economic product, or that would be like, is that talking about like the buy one get one free, but you have to pay twice as much type?
No, so it'd be like a free product is something like air,
Oh,
something of nature we have free access to. What could cause that to become an economic product?
if there's not enough of it?
Right, so something happens that makes that product become scarce. For example, if we were talking about water, because we've polluted a lot of our water sources so much, the amount of like clean drinking water we have is more limited than the total water because we kind of
Kind of, yeah, mess it up.
so that's caused water to become a economic product because it is more scarce now than it should be.
Okay.
Now, there's a point we have no more clean drinking water, and we're going to have to start cleaning the ocean water to drink it, which we have the technology to do. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
When that happens, water's going to cost a lot of money for us to buy.
Okay.
I did that wrong. I did it like water is a free product, and it becomes an economic product when you bottle it and sell it in a store.
That's another way.
Oh.
But again, that comes down to they're finding the clean water to bottle it, using that to sell it.
Bro,
So
Lightning
I
McQueen
said
is in Arizona.
it becomes economic
See the cactuses?
made it
Yeah, it
easily
probably is,
accessible.
actually.
Because like, if
It looks like
you
Arizona,
want to
too.
find water,
Could be,
you find
actually.
water. But,
Then you have to purify it yourself,
Yeah.
make it like where you're not going to get 9 different bacteria.
His name is Jonathan Bruno.
Which essentially is what water companies do for us. They're just taking out all that milk, or they're taking all that good natural well water versus St. David, Pommery, or Benson. They're cleaning it to a state where it's safe to drink, and then dispensing it to us.
Matt,
Yes, sir.
what do you think is going to happen between Baylor and the U of A tonight?
You guys winning by 12. I think we're mad that we got snubbed in the rankings.
Well, yeah, I thought we should have.
What?
Because since he dropped out, and we didn't even get in.
As long as you use that as motivation, it's a good thing.
I hope
You're welcome. You're welcome. Mrs. Green, can I have a drink? I couldn't drink anything this entire lunch. I don't know, they didn't have chocolate milk. And I'm not a huge fan of original milk, so can I just go?
Number 4.
So, we're struggling with any of them? Cadbit. Number 2. And so what quadrant would that be in? Be 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I know, it's a B plus. It'd be in a 1. You're not saying go. Where's the plus at? It's right there. What is that?
So, when you bring it back, bring it between classes, please.
This way. It's checking.
Do you need help with number 1?
I'll take it.
Huh? So, maximums. For it to be a maximum, does it open up or open down?
Open. Oh, wait.
It needs to open down, so the maximum would be the highest point. Do these both open down? Put it in your backpack.
It's cold. It's not pop up. Yeah.
How do we know they open down? What are we looking at? The A value. A is negative, it's opening down. So to find the maximum, what do we have to figure out? It looks like one of these, right? So maximum's going to be in the middle on the axis of symmetry. How do we find axis of symmetry? Negative B over 2A. So we're going to do that for f of x. And g of x, both, to see which one has the higher maximum. So find the axis of symmetry of both of them. Back to do more.
So for this one, what does B equal? Does everybody see that? B equals 1? Because it's the coefficient of x?
Yeah.
And then A equals? Negative 2. And we end up with a negative or positive?
Negative. No positive.
Well, which one is it? Negative or positive?
Negative.
Because Nathan said it?
Wait, because isn't it 2?
2 times negative 2 is negative 2.
Is it a negative 4?
1.
This is negative 4. And then the numerator is negative 1. So we end up with a positive.
Okay, I knew. Okay.
Positive 1/4. So we have the axis of symmetry. Is that the maximum?
No.
No. The y value is the maximum. We need the y value. So how do we find the y value?
Plug it in.
For x. Plug in a 4th in for x. Okay, axis of symmetry over here.
We gotta change the.
Wait, isn't that the same as
Oh, hey, maybe I should do that. My bad. I was seeing if you're awake. No, I just straight up messed up. So I need to give you a minute because so it's okay to like do work on here.
It's all right now.
Good job. Now what?
I had to solve it.
4. Negative 4.
Negative 4 here and
Negative 1.
negative 1 here. And are we going to end up with negative or positive? The whole thing.
Negative.
Why?
Because of the fact that the bottom one is negative and the top one is.
1, 2, 3 negatives. So it ends up being negative. Odd number of negatives is negative. Even number, positive. Okay, so then top is 4, bottom is 2, so we end up with negative 2.
Yes.
Are we okay? Does that bother you? Is that better? Same thing. Okay, so now what's the next step?
Plug it in for
Plugging.
Plug them in. Volunteer to come do it? You'll do it?
No, I'm kidding.
You can still do it on your paper.
I am.
Yeah. Okay, so what'd you get? Exactly what I have?
A little bit.
Oh, so could you like take it another step on your paper? Okay, great.
I'll try.
See where I got that? Or do I need to show steps? Don't like it. I'd end up with 2/16. They're both divisible by 2. So I've simplified it. I need common denominators. So I multiplied by 2 over 2. So now I can combine these two. End up with 1/8 minus 1. Is that going to be a negative or a positive? A negative. So now I can go 1 minus 1/8.
You need a common denominator.
Okay, so how many 8s? So I chop this up into 8s. So 8/8 minus 1/8. 7/8. So what did we just figure out?
Is this extension? No, the y value.
The y value of
-2x.
the maximum. Or its vertex. Okay, so now we got to compare that to whatever we get over here. You got -1 over here?
Yeah. You can check it.
So which one has a higher distinct maximum?
Oh,
If I
wait,
were
it's
to-
negative? Never mind.
If I were to graph them, oh, -1, that's it. Where does -7/8 fall?
Higher up.
Just barely, right? It's not quite -1. So which one has a higher distinct maximum?
FX.
F of x. Because this is 1/8 higher than that one. Anyone need to see this done? Tried it but didn't end up with -1? Look at number 4, and then I'll make the parallelogram bigger. I'm assuming you got number 2. Number 4 is supposed to be some SAT, ACT practice.
Doesn't 380 degrees lie in quadrant 1?
Yes.
Is it B?
Why? How'd you get it?
Because I did 45 times 1/3.
Okay. That is right, but is it that? So it says Tom traveled 45 miles in 12 hours. So Tom did 45 miles in 12 hours. Well, Jim traveled 4 times as far.
45 times 4.
45 times 4. So,
180.
180. So Jim went 180 miles in 1/3 the time.
So you look at 35 hours.
So he went 180 miles in 4 hours. So what was his speed?
45 per hour.
Yep.
I told you now. I understand that. Conjuring. Wait,
number 3 is asking, what's the value of x? How do we figure it out?
Was it a squared plus b squared equals c squared?
I use a squared plus b squared equals c squared when I know 2 sides, and I need to know the third of a right triangle. They don't give me any information on angles, so I don't know if those are right triangles or not. They tell me it's a parallelogram. What do we know about parallelograms?
They're parallel.
They're parallel. What else do we know because they're parallel?
There are no right angles.
Not necessarily, because a square is a parallelogram. It's just more specific.
Yeah.
So we know that's parallel to that.
Let's say a kite.
That has to be equal to that. Otherwise, these two wouldn't be parallel. So those have to be congruent. So we know that's congruent to that because alternate interior angles. And that's congruent to that. That one equals itself. So I'm trying to prove that these are congruent. Nathan, you
41.
with this? What?
They're trying to prove that it's 41 too.
Yeah. Because if it is, then I can put them equal to each other and solve. But I don't want to just say, hey, they are. So I've got this angle, and this side. So I can say these triangles are congruent by how do we say it? Congruent. Say it again. For it to be angle side angle, the side has to be between it. So it'd be angle angle side. So because angle side, this triangle is congruent to that triangle. So that means this side is congruent to that side. Yay! So yes, they're congruent. Put them equal to each other, solve for x. Because it's x squared, there's supposed to be 2 answers. When you take the square root of something, you have to consider negative and positive. Would a negative number work? Does it make sense? I think it also works. Do I need to show solving it? You want to walk me through it, Luke?
No.
Okay, walk me through it. Try to get x squared by itself. How do we get x squared by itself? Okay, if I had 4x plus 51 equals 41. Sorry.
Oh, minus 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now what? Divide by 4. Divide by 4. We end up with x squared equals
9.
9. So then I need to get rid of the squared. So we
Square root.
trying to get Luke to say it. Take square root of both sides. Consider plus and minus.
X equals 3.
And negative 3.
Yeah.
Right? Both would work. Okay, we're gonna talk about unit circles still. Yeah, these could be some good notes.
Think we might be jamming today?
No, no jam. No toe jam.
Oh.
No.
Man, I really wish I had a jam right now.
Yeah. If this is our reference angle, what's this side? Opposite. What's this side? And what's this side? So the same is true if I draw a triangle in each one of them. Because this is always our reference angle. So this side is what? Opposite, this side is, and this side is, so if the hypotenuse is always 1,
Just make it the imaginary butterfly. Just like.
Yep. So this point on the circle would be A, O, right? X value and Y value?
A, O, A.
And if H is 1, then
Okay.
so cosine is what?
Wasn't it opposite over adjacent?
No, not cosine.
Oh no. Adjacent over hypotenuse.
Yes, adjacent over hypotenuse. And if the hypotenuse is 1, every point is written cosine theta, sine theta in the unit circle because the hypotenuse is 1. So the opposite side is always the y value. The adjacent side is always the x value. Cool, huh? Okay, we said sine is what over what?
Opposite over hypotenuse.
You got it. In this quadrant, is sine negative or positive? Positive. Sine is positive. How'd you know?
Because the opposite of the hypotenuse of both
And the hypotenuse is always positive, in case you're wondering. Radius is always positive.
What about that bottom left one?
Say it again.
What about that bottom left hypotenuse?
It is also positive. Yep.
Does that make it all of it positive?
Where?
Everywhere in the triangle.
No. Not everything's positive. Which other quadrant is sine positive in?
4.
In this one? Everybody agree?
What?
Sine is positive.
Repeat that.
He's thinking quadrant 4. Do you think sine is positive in quadrant 4? Why not?
No, I think
You change your mind at this one? Why?
because opposite is like 4 down.
So going down would make sine negative right here. So sine in quadrant 4 is negative.
So is it like two triangles on a graph, basically, or
I actually got 4 triangles going.
or four? Oh yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
because each triangle is on a graph, so they make and the lines cut it out, which makes it 4.
So, PJ, you think that sine is positive in quadrant 2?
I don't know, because that's also done.
But left has nothing to do with sine. Left has to do with adjacent.
Then yeah, I think 2 is really good.
So quadrant 2, sine is also positive. Because it has to do with the y value. If the y is going up, then sine is positive. If the y is going down, then sine is negative. Okay, so what about cosine? Cosine we said was,
Adjacent over hypotenuse.
okay. So cosine in quadrant 1 is
Positive.
positive. Which other one is it positive in?
The left one.
In this one?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's up. It's going up.
Okay, but cosine has to do with the adjacent side.
It's a 4.
So the adjacent side, when it's going right, it's positive. When it's going left, it's negative.
Oh, because that means the bottom one is positive.
Yes. So cosine in quadrant 4 is positive. And these two, cosine's going to be negative. That's not so bad, huh? And then tangent,
Opposite over adjacent.
opposite over adjacent. So in quadrant 1, tangent is positive. Luke, pick your head up. Which other one is tangent positive in?
No.
None? They're all negative?
I don't know about that.
It's positive in one other one.
Oh.
Number 2.
Right.
Quadrant 2.
So opposite over adjacent. For it to be positive, they're going to have to be the same sign. So either both positive or both negative. So we've got both positive. In 3, tangent is also positive. I said earlier, if the hypotenuse is 1, then sine theta is just the opposite side, right? So the opposite side, we can put sine theta. And the adjacent side is cosine theta. Cool, huh? I could prove it a different way. If I go O over H divided by A over H, that's the same as divided by A over H. And when we do fractions, we keep, change, flip, remember? And now we got H divided by H equals opposite over adjacent. And we started out with sine over cosine. Ended up with opposite over adjacent. Another cool thing, sine is the rise and cosine is the run. So tangent is the slope of the radius. So looking at the radius here, it has a positive slope, rising as we go left to right. Oh hey, same over here. negative slope falling as we go left to right. The first day of class, we skipped one. We skipped question 3. So let's look at it. Because now we've got knowledge. In which quadrant does theta lie if the following statement is true? Sine theta is greater than 0. So does that mean negative or positive? Positive. And cosine theta is less than 0, which means it's
Negative.
negative. So in what quadrant is sine positive and cosine negative? You what?
2.
2?
Yeah.
4. Oh, 2.
20.
Road times the 10.
It's not 5.
Is it not 2?
3.
2.
So because of the clue sine theta is greater than 0, it can't be in quadrant 3 and 4, right? Because it's the y value
Oh, yeah.
and going up. Dallas, you with me?
Yeah.
Falling asleep on me? Cosine theta is less than 0 in which ones? 2 and 3. So it can't be that one. So yes, it's in quadrant 2.
Dallas, I used to be just like you when I first came here.
Shape up, Dallas. Be like Jacob.
You just gotta man up and look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the board. Use your eyes.
This number 3 we skipped. Do you guys remember how to do that one?
Wait, what?
That number 3 on the TV.
Oh, I remember this. It's 71.
There's no cosine. It's just simple stuff we did yesterday.
71.
71. How'd you get 71?
Yeah, 71 to 109 makes 180.
So 109 is closer to 180 than it is to 0.
Oh, okay.
So then the distance there would be 71 degrees. 180 minus 109.
So I was right.
Yes, good job.
John, PJ.
High five.
PJ.
You should give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah. Give yourself a pat on the back.
I don't want to be.
There's always really left out.
Okay. If tangent theta is positive and cosine theta is negative, what quadrant is it in?
3.
Nathan, you with me? No, it's not 6. 3? Why 3? Everybody agree? Or should we throw her out of class?
Bye.
Oh goodness.
1.
Why? There's nothing negative in 1.
4. 3. 3.
Gina was right. Because tangent in quadrant 3 is positive slope. Cosine is negative because we went left.
I was waiting for somebody to say 25.
He said 6. if cosine theta equals, let's say 3/8, and theta is between 180 and 360, what does sine theta equal?
225.
No! I don't think anyway. Highly unlikely.
Bro, that's wild.
What?
And now I've gotten everybody to say it now.
Oh, it's 4. No, it's 1.
Okay, so in what quadrants is cosine positive?
1.
And
2. And 2. So it's 1.
Wait, 4.
thank you. Cosine is positive in 1 and 4. So it's not in these
2 or
two.
3. So it has to be 1.
It's 4.
It's 4.
It's in quadrant 4.
I'm gonna go 1 and 4.
So if cosine theta is 3/8, do we know this side?
Yeah.
What is it? So we're going to cosine is adjacent over hypotenuse. This side is 3. Do we know this side?
That's 4.
We don't know what this is.
We don't know this one.
Yeah.
We know the hypotenuse.
8.
Hypotenuse is 8.
8.
Great.
So 8 times 8. So 65. 65.
64.
Yeah,
8 times 8 is 64. What math are you doing? You just
I just heard somebody say 65.
I said
65.
65.
okay. So what are we doing?
So 64, 8 times 8 is 64.
And then 3
Great.
times 3. 9.
3
What are we doing?
You add them together?
Yeah.
Yeah?
C squared equals C squared.
Oh, there we go. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
That's what I was doing.
Is that what you're doing? So we got 3 squared, we need B squared, and 64. Now what?
Well, the 9 was. Oh, wait, that isn't 9. It looks like an A.
There you go. Hey, Mrs. Green. I found something funnier than 64. 65.
Okay, thanks for that.
Subtract 9 and.
What's this?
Oh, wait, hold
Oh,
on.
that.
I can figure it out.
You can figure it out.
It's 55.
Apparently,
It's not true. That's
It's 55.
That's
seven. That's correct.
So now what? Take the square root of both sides.
I understand it now.
Is our answer going to be negative or positive?
Both. X and
Positive.
oh wait, no. It's gonna be positive because it's in 4.
It's going to be positive because it's negative.
Because he said positive and you just want to fight? Why is it negative?
Because it's negative.
Because
I thought it has to
yeah,
be
that's a good
positive,
argument,
1 and
bro.
4.
It's going down. It's negative. Sine in quadrant 4 is negative.
That's, yeah.
Because is it because the triangle, the line's going down? That's
Yes. Can we simplify square root of 55?
Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
So 55 is 11 times 5. We don't know the square root of either of those. So we can't simplify it.
So it's 55.
So
Yes, it's 55.
So is that our answer?
55.
No.
Too big.
What are we trying to figure out? Sine theta. So what's this? Like that?
Tell me that's actually the answer. Okay.
Negative. And then what's this? 8.
8.
Yeah.
Cool. You may stand up, take a lap. Visit the heater. Not push me.
Can we go hunting for deer?
No hunting.
Not you. I was like, yeah, you brought it. Oh yeah, totally. That makes sense. I can do it right quick. We're only 2 minutes away. Jesus. Probably like 8.
If we need to relocate the heater, we can do so. Nathan's been hogging it enough.
This isn't my office.
Hey, Jace. You know what's funnier than 55? 26.
What'd you say?
No, don't take the heater. I was just about to come over here. Anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I think everyone heard that. That was right.
Do we want to put right here?
This is a dream. I do. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, we should bring one of these up.
Why would you care? Doctor all day. You got 11. There's no point.
All right, let's have a seat.
They didn't give me the air.
Alright, damn.
I was like, every day.
Okay, have a seat.
Create more heat.
Okay, looking at the screen. They give us a point, and that point gives us clues.
Not IX.
What?
Doesn't get hot. It stays warm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Jeepers creepers.
For reals. Okay. So this point is on the terminal side of an angle theta. So what does that mean? You guys leave PJ alone, please, so he can focus.
Hey, yeah, bro.
Couldn't tell me at all.
I think the whole class is just a distraction.
Okay, well they gotta focus.
65.
What does terminal mean?
Terminal.
What does it mean? The end. Right? So the terminal side of an angle.
All room.
So it just means where the radius lands. Because here's the starting position, right? So that would be the terminal side of this angle. Right there. Because of the point we have, which quadrant is it in?
2.
Why?
Wait, no, that's one. Because it's below 90.
It has nothing to do with 90. If we were to plot these points, what quadrant would they land in?
1.
1. Why?
Because they're both positive.
Because they're both positive. So we're dealing in quadrant 1. So we've got this point here. We said points are cosine theta, sine theta. So that means we know cosine theta is 56 over 65. So does that tell us what this side equals?
No.
What does this side equal? What? 56. Does it tell us what this side equals? Does it tell us what this side equals? What? 65.
65.
Do they give us any clue about what this equals? So they do tell us. Because they tell us, hey, this point, which is sine theta, is 33 over 65. Oh, so, it's asking what's sine theta. We said each point is what? Each point is
33 over 65.
true. Wait, is what?
Sine.
Is our answer?
Wait 1 minute. You got it all mixed up.
He's right.
Who's wrong? You have to click on it again. Click on the box. Oh, news! Let's go.
The unhealthiest food.
Oh, now. Okay, what about this one? What? Because each point is cosine sine. They want cosine. So it would be
Oh wait, no, this is a different one.
they want cosine this time, not sine.
Oh, see, I got you.
Yeah. What's this one?
Over
65 over 97.
Luke, you with us?
No, he's sleeping.
5.
Ooh. Well, we know some things.
4 over 3.
4 over 3? Everybody agree? You have no idea.
Maybe more like.
So it's in quadrant 1, right? So cosine is 3 over 5.
No,
Sine is 4 over 3.
4 over 3.
Tangent is opposite over adjacent. So 4 over 3. Without doing the triangle, we could say, oh yeah, tangent is sine divided by cosine. Sine is 3/5, cosine is 4/5. 3/5 divided by 4/5.
Can you plot?
I messed it
Native
up.
Crawford, please come to the front office. Native Crawford, please come to the front office.
Can you plot like which ones they opposite and ones like just in and which ones hypotenuse so I don't get myself confused?
So this is your reference angle. This is opposite. This is adjacent. This is hypotenuse.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So the answer is what?
4 over 3. 4 over 3.
4 over 3.
Oh, 4 over 3. Uh-huh.
25.
So what's this one?
It's 24 over 7.
We concur? 20. 24 divided by 7. Ooh, secant.
I have no idea what that is.
Or were you gone when we did?
I was not here yesterday.
Did we do that yesterday?
Yeah.
Let's see. So we got secant. So secant goes with, I told you each one has a S and a C. So cosine. So we take cosine and flip it. So flip cosine, you get 17 over
17 over 8.
Isn't that 8? Because 15/17 is sine. No, don't go adding. Don't go adding.
89 over 79. And that's 30. 61 over 60.
No.
72.
Whoa.
They changed it.
Oh my goodness, you guys need to slow down. I don't.
53 over 55 over 70.
55 over 55 over 70.
Well, that's what I just said, Mom.
You don't have to write everything, Jacob. Just try and soak it all.
Oh, okay.
37 over 12.
Wait. Can you if you like put like the numbers up there? Can you do that? You can write that and then see which ones are hypotenuse, adjacent, and opposite. So I also don't get confused with that.
So it goes
Well, that's on a Saturday.
12 over 37. So cosine is adjacent over hypotenuse.
Okay.
And then we got 35 and 37. So that's opposite over hypotenuse.
Is that when we were reading articles about
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let me put closure up.
the one today? Yesterday we did it
47 over 12.
because it was on Google.
Okay.
I didn't do yesterday. I did it tonight.
So who could give Jasmine notes from yesterday?
I didn't write any notes. Oh, I guess I did notes.
Was that man here yesterday? Well, I'm done taking notes.
Closure.
I was going to take his notes. I'll do that
Nope.
again.
Sorry. I forgot you were in here. You gotta like text me and tell me to
Oh,
take your
yeah,
notes.
you ever look at your phone?
I do.
You don't ever text back.
You never
You
text
left
me.
me you left me alone for a day. The one day I did text you.
Okay. Okay. That's not
Yeah,
my fault.
okay.
That's not my
Okay.
fault. I thought it was to someone else because you never text me. So. Like, hey, I'm just happy.
There's closure.
Explain which quadrant tangent is positive and why.
It's 1/4 because it's 1/4.
It's not 1 and 4. It's not just 1.
It's 2. Wait, is it a certain problem or is it just?
Counterclockwise.
Is,
Wait, I don't know why.
oh, are we doing that one? Wait. Yo, guys, don't forget about your daily objective. Yeah, this is how do you break that down?
What the
Excuse my grammar. Yeah, I corrected myself, so. Yeah. So, that was
go up the
awful things to me.
I don't know. Did you record That's the line.
Okay, what do you guys ever read?
Is that everything?
Because the lines. What about the lines?
They go up.
So the slope of the line.
So,
I have my thing.
wait, what's the one you
C x equals plus or minus this point, which equals 3.
So all I got was it is blank because it's counterclockwise and the lines go up. Or do I have to
So which quadrant is it in?
which quadrant?
Yeah, which quadrant is it in?
Is it in like is it a number or is it like more of a
It's, I need two numbers. Tangent is positive in quadrant something and something.
so it'd be so it'd be
And what did you put? Because it is counterclockwise and the lines go up. Because what's counterclockwise?
the lines.
So like the radius goes spinning around counterclockwise?
Yes.
Because if not, that would be.
Okay. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
I know. I just realized that.
So, looking here. So the lines, were you talking about these lines are going up? Or were you talking about these lines?
I was talking about the ones on the right.
So tangent is positive in quadrant 1 and quadrant 2 because the slope.
The slopes are positive, okay. So alright, the slopes are positive.
And then quadrants 1 and 3.
Squeaky wah.
Thank you, Sadie.
Teachers, please excuse the interruption. We would like to congratulate Logan, Karshner, Camber, Merrill, and Faye Berry, the winners of our spell bee. We would ask that these 3 students come up to the office at this time, please. Thank you.
Would you say quadrants what? Oh no, quadrants 3. Did you say quadrants 3 and 1?
Yep.
Because the lines are going positive, right?
The slope of the lines are positive. The slope of the radius is positive.
Using my eye?
Yes.
Are you lying to me?
And now,
It always smells nice in here.
It is screening. Can I use the bathroom, please, real quick?
Me too, I almost
Gracias.
oh yeah?
Could I go get some water?
Yeah? Ow! Wow, you alright? Oh, I was gonna get your paper.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Otherwise I wouldn't. Otherwise I would forget it, and I had to go in around. I had to wait for like the end of 6th period.
Let me put this.
Un momento, por favor. Hi, Jordan.
How do we say sorry in Spanish?
Lo siento.
No, lo siento.
Señorita. Nope, senora.
Senora. Wait, senorita is like a younger woman, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, aren't you like 30?
Huh?
Aren't you like 30?
Yeah.
See? I was correct.
Plus 12.
Oh.
So I think I misplaced everyone's paper. I took them to grade and then I think I left them somewhere. So let's do it on one of these today and we'll tape it. We'll get them back.
I don't have enough room. I'm too stupid.
What? No. You quit saying you're stupid.
So. Why is this marker high?
You alright?
Yeah.
Christian, where the hell is that? Where were you?
I don't know.
Hi.
Oh, I know where it is.
See ya.
I know why you
You don't expect homeless.
Huh?
No way.
I was about to say, no way. That's. I would be like, you wild for that.
I hang out with homeless people all the time.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't start. He started.
Jacob, it's been 3 minutes. Wakey.
Here you go.
Oh, good for you. I could have shouted that, but I would have woke up.
3 minute nap.
Yeah.
It's been 3 minutes.
We're gonna wake her up in a little bit.
She looks very sleepy.
I gave it to James.
Go to sleep.
We stuck in the microwave for about 3 minutes. There's no wire. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry, Jacob. You kind of ate that. Sorry, Jacob. We ate it.
Go to sleep.
I told you we got 8.
I told you to get the door. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm the only adult, so I couldn't do it. No, that's okay. So keeping our voices down. We're just. Oh, she's awake.
Sorry, I gave it to Taylor said she'll get it back to you. Taylor, 18?
He's going to.
Fine, you got me. I gave it to Lauren.
I don't know. We emailed. Okay. We never heard back from your folks. Mom says he is only going to Curing Connections after school on Monday. The other day he's here.
That's what I think, because I know we were talking last week about it being.
Put your feet up. So do we need to call Mom?
No. I just wanted to make sure that you and I were on the same page.
That's the same page. I was wondering if this is going to be.
Why do you have flowers on your blankie? Little baby blankie.
These are the things that will be.
You're talking about mine?
No, his.
He is on the.
Mine, I was gonna fly.
That gets decided.
I like this blanket. It goes in the
Yeah,
door.
we had to.
That's great.
The blanket.
Because he has a full day.
I can't see
How do we, so that's why I just went over there and said, we could do OT. 2:30 to 3.
It glows.
That's what I was.
Sorry, Jacob. It is.
If they can use all the weeks.
That's cut out. A contradiction of terms.
This is saying the same.
All right.
And you'll bring them right?
Later. All right, everybody's had their naps.
No, I haven't.
Wake up.
No, wait. Wait, did you have your nap? You didn't?
No. Oh, I need one. Next concert. I got the thing open. I get
Yes, that's
47
what this is.
back
Concert for the parent teachers. I did it for 10 years. I love you.
Oh, Jacob has it. If it has flowers on it.
5, 6,
4.
7,
10, 20,
8,
30,
2006.
Man, that was a good year.
2, 1. That looks like a stupid posture. Like you slept.
Oh, that reminds me, Jane.
Welcome to Tuesday.
Wednesday. It doesn't keep in my head it's Tuesday. I keep saying it's Wednesday. I lost. I don't know what I did. I keep thinking. I don't think it's Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Wednesday. That would be nice, because then tomorrow would be Thursday. We'd have quizzes and then we'd go home for the weekend.
Today's only Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday. Sorry, to disappoint.
James,
Disappoint myself
your
many times today.
notes from today.
didn't take them or read them or take your time to do it.
So James,
Why are you not going to do any of the
you
work?
have to have them, you have to keep them. And, yes, you do. It's part of your responsibility.
Throt?
Keep
What?
yourself organized.
And do your notes.
Yep, and study them, read them. So we have a quiz tomorrow. No, we don't. See, I already think it's Wednesday. Then on Thursday for social studies.
And U.S. history, world history.
Social studies history. You have common lit. Most of you have 2 of them. And maybe you don't have any anymore, but you did have 2. Quickly down, you're back to 0.
Yeah, we'll have another one.
No, let's think positively. Math, algebra, we don't have this
What happened to
young.
Miss Young?
She is not well yesterday or today. So,
Wait, what?
she's not well, she's not feeling it.
Oh, okay. She just said.
So I think she's coming back tomorrow.
I hope so.
What else? So I got lots of math with I have math I can do with Haley. Algebra, I got to do math with Brooklyn next hour. Is she here? No. Guys, these absences killing me. We learned like 5 new concepts in algebra, and I think Brooklyn was here. How many days?
She wasn't here at all this week. Last week she missed Thursday, but was here Wednesday and Tuesday.
It's going to be hard for her to catch up. So encourage one another. I say this not because I want to say shame on Brooklyn. I'm saying it so we can encourage her. You know why? You want to come to school when you know that your friends missed you, right? And so if you don't even want to say, hey, I missed you, you can say, Mrs. Costa really missed you. I do. I love seeing Brooklyn. I love her gentle disposition. That's her gentle heart spirit. And I like watching her laugh. She laughs. Thank you. I miss all of you guys when you're not here. I truly do.
I don't believe that.
Yep.
You're probably like, yay, Shaylee's not here. Finally.
I would miss,
Have you not been here for a
playing
while?
little games with you too. Like, oh, that's I don't do that with just anyone. If I did that with Zach, you'd have any fun with that one?
Yeah.
Caitlin wasn't even so sure about it, right?
I want to take a nap.
Yeah, eyes, though, she needs it bad. So, where did you guys go? You shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's fine. If you have nothing to do, I want you to, and if you haven't done it yet, STAR test. I need STAR reading test completed. Jacob started it. Then he did it the next day, and I wasn't out there, so I don't know if he finished it. I'm not going to let you tell you what he does. So my goal is by next Thursday to get all the scores, okay? That's really pushing us 3 weeks. STAR reading test just because we want to look for growth, so don't blow it off and just go as fast as you can. That doesn't help you, it doesn't help me. I'm looking for, cool, the graph is going in the right direction. Okay, it's a positive one, not a negative one.
I don't know how to log into STAR testing. I already tried before.
You have to turn on with, you know, something on the computer or something.
It's in your sign.
We know how. So Jacob now knows how, he didn't know how last week either, we learned it again. Okay, and then we forget because then it's a whole another 6 months later and then we forgot it.
What can I do with the notes for the students that aren't in my class?
What?
That are not in class? That missed class?
That missed class.
Like Daniel?
Daniel.
You put their names on it,
I have them.
and then we put
And I
it
put the date on
in
it.
should we put the
Oh, man.
I don't know.
Right, because it's missing.
Yeah, because it's the notes.
I found Benji's.
Daniel went to his minutes. today?
I found Benji's test, by the way.
Who? Benji's?
Because I took my planner home and I left my planner. So here, more. We'll put it in there.
So we'll put it in there. Okay, because.
Oh, I have.
And I put the date on
No,
too.
no, I'll just.
I have chips, that's it.
I'm gonna put it up here.
To the library.
You want me to put it back up here where it should be?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you my plan to help you. So Shayla, you wanna hear this? And no, we're not going to my room. So quick, put your mouth, swallow it, chew it, swallow. Don't do it again.
And don't get it.
Yeah, don't do it the
stuck.
way I told you. Do it the right way. Chew it, then swallow it.
Chew it and swallow it.
Here's my plan. And Miss White, I think we're gonna do the same thing with you.
Okay.
I have been wrestling with how else can I help you guys be successful. I find Mr. Wilson's tests hard.
Because memory. Mostly.
That's
And
why
I'm
we do
not
the
sure
thing,
if I'm a
right?
fan of the notes. Because the notes don't always mean that you learned anything. The notes are more of.
No, I copy and write them, but I don't comprehend what I'm writing.
Exactly. You're not always
Study 'em at
understanding
home.
what you're writing. You're not always understanding. So what purpose are the notes then? Now for people like me, they really work for me.
Oh yeah, they do for me too.
Yes. So I think we do get.
Because I listen.
This is not going to be for everybody, but let me look. It's not for her. It will be for James. It will be for Jacob. It will not be for Zach. It will be for Lauren. It will be for Haley. It will be for Shaylee. And it will be, he doesn't have to cost them,
No,
so
I don't
don't need to
think so.
worry about it. Here's what I'm going to do. James, I need you to sit down. You still going to have your notes. You're still going to study your notes. I have asked, Miss Gailey's not here and Miss Ormsby's not here. You're the only one that's going to his class. And it would be really impossible for me to say, make sure all of these kids are all ready for the test. I want them to get C's or better. That's a big responsibility on your end.
Right.
I don't think you guys are gonna all do that. I don't think you will all be able to study the right way and get C's or better. So, we have tried a whole half a year with Miss Ormsby, trying to get you ready for tests, and I saw kids not doing so well, even with all that help. I've seen you do it, still not. Some kids do well, some kids not. So here's what I am gonna do. Keep doing your notes, keep taking the notes, keep your notes. Keep doing all that the same. Then Mr. Wilson is going to prepare me for what is going to be on the test ahead of time. Well, that's what I wanted. Tell me, Mr. Wilson, what's on this test ahead of time so that I can say to Shaylee, make sure you know about this one woman who did such and such city and why she did that, the Anabaptist, right? I will make sure she knows all about, I forgot her name, Anna Hutchinson. I will make sure you know who Anna Hutchinson is. You need to know who she is. Highlight that in your notes right now. That will be on the test. I'm not going to give you the question, but I will say, make sure you study Anna Hutchinson. So I asked Mr. Wilson, hey, can I have that test ahead of schedule?
And the problem is he doesn't
We're not
even
going to
write
do it that way.
ahead of schedule.
We're not, but I got a great plan. We're just going to take the test one day later. I will have the test. You guys will come down here for test day. He will make sure I have the test. And then you guys are going to get out your notes and we're going to study together that day. You understand? Then you go home and you study more. And if we feel like we're ready, we'll take the test the next day. We might take the test 2 days later.
Well, it's probably Monday when we take it because he usually
Exactly.
does it on Thursday.
So that would be perfect. So if on Thursday he gives the test and I'll say, make sure you study Anna Hutchinson, everybody highlight it. Oh, good job, James. Good thing you have your notes. You need to know about Anna Hutchinson. Do you remember who she is? And then you guys are like, nope, don't remember. Or Haley says, I do. She was that one lady that, she was an Anabaptist and they all persecuted her and they wanted to run her out of town. Haley would be like, wow, I remember that, cool, right? Do you remember it now?
I like finding ways to remember things though.
Exactly,
It's
so
like
on the day of the test, you're gonna come here and I'm going to be talking these stories. I'm going to be telling you, highlight this in your notes. Do you guys remember him talking about that? And then Lauren's gonna say, about Mrs. Kaiser, he also added to it, and he also told us this about that person. Miss White will be here, because she's in class, she's in both of those history classes. She says, oh, don't forget. See, I'm not in class, so she's good at adding to it.
Yeah, and I always had to say.
That's right. So then you even become a better team. You will know exactly what to study, right? You go home Thursday night, and you are so charged up about school and doing well on this test, you go immediately home and say, Mom, Grandma, Dad, whoever's home, no, I don't want a snack. No, I don't want free time. No, I don't want to play on the computer. I want to sit here and study my notes. You guys are all looking at me like I'm nuts.
Mm-hmm. So am I.
And then your parent will say, I can't get my kid to stop studying. And then before you know it, I'm going to get these phone calls from Shaylee's grandma. I'm going to get one from your mom. Say, what did you do to my child? We want to have a fun weekend, but they won't stop studying.
No, never happened. Impossible.
I can hope. No, I'm a very positive person. And then you come on Monday and you're like, oh, is it only first hour? I so wish it was third hour. What's third hour? I can't wait. Oh, that clock is moving
I
so
can't
slow.
remember.
I want to take the test now. Can we just skip first hour and just go take the test? And I'll say, no, wait for your class. Torture. Long as you're being teacher, you have to wait to your class. You'll take the test and you're going to be ready. But do you see how then you have Thursday, you have Friday, you have Saturday, you have Sunday, come in on Monday? You should be ready. Because I will tell you, this is what you really need to know. Am I going to tell you, here's the question, and these are the 4 choices for your answers? I will not do that. Okay? But I will say, get your notes. Let's find Anna Hutchinson. What? You don't have your notes? This is why it's so important to have it.
Why do we do that here?
I just might say that to you. Make sure I don't, okay?
Okay, I'll make sure.
Keep your notes. Now, if you need a binder, if you need a folder, we have those things.
I got 2 people got that.
Just 2? How many subjects? Do you need more?
No.
Okay,
Because
keep your notes. Best thing you can do is write your date on them. We learned that because there's no dates on those things. And then when you drop them, and we cannot expect Caitlin to go pick them up and put them all back in order, which we all have witnessed Caitlin doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It is your responsibility to keep them in order, so the best way to do that is to put the date on it. Okay, James? As soon as Mr. Wilson gives it to you, put the date on it immediately. Okay?
I'm probably putting my name on it too.
All right. So that is now my new plan for history. What do you guys think about that? I don't quit. I don't quit on you guys. I don't quit trying to get you guys to study more, to learn more on your own. Notes are cute, notes are nice, but you can take notes without the brain. Then you can get your notes and say, I don't even know what half of these words mean.
Yeah.
Because
And if
Mr.
you're
Wilson
not
does
listening,
not
they don't.
use little second grade words. He does not use, you agree with that? Yeah. His notes are full of high school, college level words.
But he explains it to you.
He'll explain it to you, so that's why when he's talking, on the notes you should say, oh, that's what that word means.
Exactly.
His notes are like a vocabulary test.
Uh-huh.
His test is like a vocabulary test. You like me, the way I do it, because I tell it like a story. And you're like, oh, I know the story now. He teaches with big, important words.
And stories. He does a lot of stories, though.
He tells stories, but then it turns into, on paper, it turns into
The big word.
intellectual, hard words.
You know what made me you know what made me remember the Donner Party? I thought of Jeffrey Dahmer and how he eats people.
Oh.
So it reminded me of like
But see, now those are tricks, and I really have not helped you with these kind of little tricks to remember, only once in a while. And you're like, oh, I like these little tricks, I'll try to throw out tricks. But I can't do it if I don't know what's on the test. You know, I would totally teach it differently than Mr. Wilson. So when I teach it the way I teach it, my test doesn't match his test. So I need to be one day behind. Okay? Ms. White, what do you think about this new idea?
I like it.
I like it too. We're going to be one day behind. Okay?
Just get him to listen while he's telling his
But
story.
because we're going to be one day behind, it really is giving you extended time. So don't think that you get more and more and more time. Okay? Yeah. Next time. I know. I was surprised to see you. Did you know you were going to do that?
Yeah, she asked me like
Okay, good.
I clocked out at 12:30.
But it was in your free time. Thank you for doing that. Good.
So I rinsed it out.
And wash it.
You put soap in it, Mr. Crumb?
Mr. Crumb gave this to me. He was so nice to rinse it up and he's asking if you can wash it. Is that how you want me to work it?
I'm not so sure.
I'll get the job done. I was kidding. Do I get to do the job of my job?
all the
I will make you, he switched it, he rinsed it, I mean, it's almost as good as
Water down in the straw.
It's almost as good as that.
Off the end.
I will make you look really good.
It was clean water.
Clean water, I'll put all that in there. It was clean water.
You needed to put soap in it.
See, I can do
and
it
wash
two different ways, get the job done. All right, I'm done with my little talk, but I am happy about this plan. We'll see how it goes. All right, you have nothing to do, you're taking that STAR test or you're reading a book? Go.
She's doing U.S. history.
I will do common lit over here, but you have to do that sometime. I gotta log into common first.
Are you going somewhere?
Just so long to do this.
You're all good.
Okay, there, I got it.
And we're supposed to.
Can I go drink my Dr. Pepper? It's in the fridge.
You have to drink it in there.
No, you're good. Would you like a plate?
Oh boy. Dang.
U.S. history, I mean world history.
Boy.
Well, it's different. Okay. So, I'll try and explain it again.
Shaylee, you're not a magnet.
What?
Tell them they need to get to work. I'm getting the book.
The what?
Do it nicely.
It is what it is.
Good thing you're friends. Otherwise, I'd worry about you guys.
I can't believe this.
Yeah,
I like that.
I would not be good.
It's all good dismissed. Why don't you come back?
You have any food? No, I don't. Sorry.
When I saw it, I thought I loved it. Okay, Haley, so this is once in a while, so you guys really want to keep your teacher and getting ill. We're going away. I'll be right back. You don't ever want Miss Smith to leave. Why? Because the babysitter's coming next.
She just posts that for when she goes.
Yeah, we had corn before. We had corn when she was here last year.
Okay, here we go. That's what Haley's saying. Scary.
She wasn't in my class. Oh, but we had her when she was here.
Okay, what's the?
Yeah, well,
It went right there.
So it's once in a while. You wouldn't make me think that it's all the time. Like
No, it's not.
What if I can rotate it? Well, that's cool. What if I can do that? Pop, pop,
Oh,
pop.
yeah.
Just I can just skip through it.
Because it told me welcome back.
I mean, I had
It was the war for getting
I still don't know how to get to STAR testing, you know?
And
Oh, John, I'll hit you with my computer. I'm gonna do it back.
Hello. Is that a joke or is that for
I got a hiccup. I hate when I get a hiccup.
There we go, there's that talk. Is that joking or is that for real? What do you say?
You
Oh,
guess?
You're like, I guess. Now you can understand how some people can take that wrong.
Good. Okay. So, the war.
Kindness. So Haley, people joke, right? It wasn't joking.
I'm putting on the side.
Yes.
On the side. And it's so crazy. It's so, well,
Yeah, like you really don't know. Apps and
Welcome.
So a lot of people.
I'm going to try to get into this.
So everybody wants to move over to like get cheap land and all that kind of stuff. And then when really mad.
Okay, I got that.
Down here.
Great spreadsheet. It's asking for what I think. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. I'll show you. So. Let me show the map because there.
I don't know my username or my password though.
This is all Mexico. This is a lot of Mexico and part of Texas with Mexico. Mexico is right down here. And they had all of this. Tons of stuff. And then they got mad when they lost Texas. We had Americans moving there and doing all.
Did you hear it? Did you hear what it said?
HS Shady Davidson?
No, it's gonna be HS. S.
For my username?
D-A-V-I.
Okay.
Because it's the first 5.
Is any of it capitalized?
D-A-V-I.
HSD. And none of it's capitalized? But what's my password?
Oh, that's it.
Then what's my username?
So, I was wrong. Username is S-D-A-V-I.
SDAVI.
And then down below is HS for high school. And then I'll have me, so log in, go ahead.
AK-47 microwave.
So that's gonna ask for me to type out the admin password. Administrative. Oh, did it? And then star. Star reading. No, you're not doing star reading. You're doing star results.
Because they had people there already.
Oh, I guess you have, you don't have the Spanish one. You had choices. I mean, see, I have to type in something.
So the causes were that they lost Texas, people were coming, wanting to go into the.
James, listen to her, she's teaching history.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but you have to do your homework.
I lost it.
Well, good thing I have another copy.
For world history?
It's so secret.
I'll put it on track. I'll probably guess it.
What do you think it is?
Yeah, she is.
No, it's the same one that all
Oh, isn't it?
Yikes.
There you go. Pen, that's a name. Joy's looking up words in the dictionary. What's a dictionary?
A book holding family pictures.
See, she's helping. There's a homework. I must, because we're going to copy this. Well, he doesn't.
Here's the copy of the.
Miss Concert, we already did this at the beginning of the year.
He's gonna want this one. I need a copier. I need a copier.
What a day, what a day.
I already did this at the beginning of the year.
I know, and we do it in the middle of the year and then at the end of the year.
Oh.
Okay, so, there's that.
You can find
And
it.
then, alright, so,
I'm a yawning bird from nature.
have you ever heard of this before? I didn't. And I was taught in high school history, and that was 50 years ago. 50 years ago. What is it called? The war between the United States and Mexico. I didn't know. Did you know about it? Did you have it? I never knew about it. They didn't.
Alright. That's gonna be it for now. Alright. Hope y'all enjoyed. Sorry for the little interruption on the. Oh, let me check. I think I have my live stream still up. Yeah. Sorry for the little interruption that happened around. I think it was around here. Yeah, I had another interruption around there. And then, yeah, it was kind of. Don't know why. It was very weird. Don't know why I did that. And then afterwards, like around like here, I like did some. I also like did like a thing where to like play the video again and just do whatever. So while we wait, I'm just gonna wait until it hits like 5 hours or whatever, so it should be good enough. And Meeple, of course. You probably won't see her, but she always wants to be. She always likes being out. She always likes being on my chair. I know you can't see her right now, but yeah. All right. Alright, I'm gonna end here. Hope you all enjoy. Hope you guys have a good night. By doing another stream tomorrow, of course. I always try to do streams the next day, basically. So, yeah, I hope you guys are excited for that. Definitely will do another stream tomorrow. So, yeah. Alright, see y'all later.